Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. How's it going, guys? It is late. It's so late. It's so late at night. It's probably too late at night, but we in the building. We in the club. Hi, everybody. How's it going? I was just over at our good friend Zero XP, and yes, I do have tomorrow off. That's the reason why it's like, hi, Inu. Hi, Inu. What's up, Inu? What's good, Inu? It's like 2 a.m. Well, to be fair, it's only midnight here. I was gonna stream earlier, and then Multi was like, hey, can you do a takeover stream at 0xp? And I'm like, okay. And then it went longer than I would have liked. Man. So I'm here now. And I was like, well, maybe I'll just not stream. But then I was like, I really want to finish Stormblood. I always really want to finish Stormblood. I really want to get past this. I'm really excited for the next part. No! I don't know how Dreamy does it. I don't know how Dreamy does it. Every day of the week and then goes to work the next day. And then it works? I can't. The only reason I'm doing it, the only reason I'm like, okay, you know what, I think I can swing it is because I don't work tomorrow, so I get to honk, shoo, me, and sleep all morning, and then do taxes. So this is my little reward before I do my taxes tomorrow. Can I get your guys' opinion? I did a thumbnail for Stormblood. Not Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Oh my god, why do I keep mixing them up? But now I'm second guessing whether it looks good or not. And I'm not sure if I need to redo it. But let me show you guys. Give me a second opinion. Cause I'm a little conflicted. I'm gonna show it here. This is the one I did for, I think I need to change, I think I need to update the colors of the skin or something like that. I think I need to just fix the face. Or maybe I just start over from 0. But this was the planned Shadowbringer thumbnail. But I'm mixed feelings on it. I don't know. We'll see. I might keep it or I might like just redo it tomorrow, depending on how the vibes are. I'm always second guessing my art. It's oh god. You think so? That's a lot of time. It's cause I'm thinking I want to change my outfit for the next patch. I mean, I change my outfit all the time too, but I've been mainly wearing like the sleeveless one, and then there was a glam that I made that has let me show it again, that has like this top. So I'm thinking that's gonna be my Shadowbringers top. I may change my mind, but that's the plan. That's the plan top for Shadowbringers, I think. Yeah. That's what I'm doing, Hazel. Is I'm playing it solely for the fashion. I love my cute cat girl. So we'll see. I might tweak it. I might not. I don't know. And I say I'd probably do that glam, but then I really like the one I have on. Glamour is endgame. It really is. There's so much fashion. There's probably more fashion than I need to get to, but you know what? That's future me problems. I'm trying to survive. I'm trying to get through this game. Oh, brother. How easy/hard is it to get to Fashion Souls? Not that hard. Because I hear it to basic. No, actually. I thought you did, but no. Apparently you just have to get to what? Level 15? And then you do a glamour quest, and then you can just start doing fashion. Yeah. No, there's a lot of level 1 glams too, yeah. do you even have to get to level 15? I don't know. I learned about it way too late. I think I was going back and forth, and it wasn't until I asked someone like, hey, how do I make my outfits pretty? That they're like, have you done this quest? I'm like, oh, actually, no. I haven't. Oops. There's a lot of side content I gotta get back to eventually. But no. I think the thing is, it's just like the first part of the game is a little bit rough to get through, but once you get to the end of A Realm Reborn, it starts, the hits keep coming and they don't stop coming. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, I'm excited to finish Stormblood. I think so. I think I can do it. I have time. We're gonna finish Stormblood and then go from there. And see how the vibes go. And how upsetty I am by the end of it. How mad is Captain Freestar gonna get the more she has to deal with the Garlean fuckery? I think a lot. I think a lot more mad. I think I have a lot more anger left in me, but we'll see. I'm not gonna beat around the bush much longer. I think I'm just gonna get into it, and we're just gonna run on vibes, and then see how far we go. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, let me show you. So this is my current glam plan. No, that's not part of plan. Is to do this outfit for the next patch, because I like it. It's a lot of tummy, but I like the vibes of like the arm wraps and stuff like that. So we'll see. I don't know if I'll stick with it, because this one's been my favorite for a while, but that's the current fashion report. Yeah, isn't it? I forgot like where I found it, but I was like, oh, actually I really like this top. I really like the top, and then I dyed it a little bit. And it really, I didn't even have to dye it all that much, to be honest. But I thought the top was really nice, and then the pants didn't, match and stuff like that. So I think it's like a good, like, it's a good punch outfit. And that's what I really need, is something that I can run around and punch with. And I think this will fit the vibe, so that's the current plan for Shadowbringers. We'll see. But this one's also a good punch outfit. I like how it looks off my arms. I'm kind of obsessed with this look, not gonna lie. Yeah, Freya gets it. Freya's on my side.
Yippee Yahoo.
Thank you so much for the resub. Yippee Yahoo. How's it going, Yuzuki? Gosh. Handshake. Yeah. I think it's a good outfit. Yeah, I think it'll be really good. I'm really excited for it. All right, LSA. Let's see what the vibe is right now. Not great. Our adult supervision is gone.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me?
Ugh.
Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elphanu's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Oh, whom's is this? Kryl! I forgot about Kryl. There's our adult supervision.
Kryl, I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor,
I love
this is one
Kryl.
of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
and I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
Hey, oh, sorry.
Hold on one moment. Multiple is singing a little song and then had to tell me something.
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Oh.
Come on, Jesse.
Oh, this is an inside joke I'm not a part of.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was.
Aww.
Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Yeah, that's my son. I raised him
A
right.
certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Oh.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, bye, Cryo.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical
I
forms.
really feel this has to do with the Warrior of Darkness, because isn't it like only the souls can travel across?
Yes, the Elder Seed Seer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Okay.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
We can see our best boy. I can never look at these little guys as adults when they wear such cute and silly outfits. Listen, you leave Cryle alone. She is a grown woman in a cute little cat ear coat. Oh, okay. Where can I? Oh, fuck. Is there a close warp? No? How is there not a close warp? Do I have to go to Idleshire? Yeah, I have to go to Idleshire. Ah, fuck. Okay. Our outfit is a reference to FF4 Cryo. Oh, FF5 Cryo. That's cool. I like that. A little nod. Okay. Let me see. Oh, the white mate. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's adorable. I like that little knot. She looks so cute in it, too. This way? Yeah. I don't think I can fly. Let me see. Yeah, I have not gotten all the Aether things here. Wait, did they change that? Hold on. They did! You can actually summon it while running now. You don't have to stand still. That's neat. Just sped ran my homework. I'm surprised you still have so much energy after the takeover. Yeah. I thought about not, and then I was like, oh, well, I really want to finish Stormblood, so I'm gonna do it anyways. And it doesn't require me draw, so I don't have to worry about my hand cramping. This area is so grass. I can't tell if it's updated or not. It looks updated. But then again, I haven't been in this area in a while. I'm just so happy that I don't have to stop. I can like keep moving and summon my mount at the same time. Let's go. I chose Torgal because then I can like have epic music while I'm running. Makes it feel more important. Dang, yeah, the new environment. Everything looks really good. Free exploration is fun and so is gambling. 18, that would be a success. I'd heard Master Matoyo is somewhat of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Feels like a Xenoblade map? Yeah. Hey! And that was a high roller too! Congrats, Nom! You got VIP now.
Disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Alright, let's see. 3. Ooh. Hi, Ash! Alright. 7, not a success. Oh, shit! Congrats, Aqua, on the nat 20! Ash, 5, not a success. Hell yeah, that's some good luck, Aqua. The bot's happy today.
I mistook you for your what's-his-name.
9, not a success.
You're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the light?
15, that would be a good
I've
success.
seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Alright.
Well,
18.
I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't
Oh.
exactly conducive to gaiety.
Elsie's mad. 6, not a success. So is Aqua demoted? Aqua's not demoted. You don't get demoted unless you like... because I think the mod overrides it, so it's not gonna demote her from mod. I thought I'd die. Oh my god, imagine.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
I don't know, Snom. Yuzuki was fighting for her life last D&D session.
And Stola is one of the inflicted, is she?
Oh yeah, that's your granddaughter.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful story, but she's my ungrateful
Oh,
story,
that's
and
cute.
I'll not see her buried before I am.
Yeah, Aqua. Not yeah, yeah, Yuzuki. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Blech. Alright, Mima, let's see your crystal eye again.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
You know what? True. And at the end of the day, I think Yuzuki was winning because she did save her man. He does owe you. Oh.
What is it? Did you find them?
Wait, this doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Oh my god.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
At least two. You could get more than 2 kisses, Yuzuki. Oh god, their ether's
No,
gone.
This is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
I think you could get 500 kisses. I think you get so many.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Fade to black, but you get the mana. Where could they be?
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment.
Oh, the link pearls.
Yes? I remember, but...
You can get another.
What? That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Popularis had defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphinaud left with, is one of them.
Oh, then maybe they can find
I'm
Alphinaud.
sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Let's go. Oh?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt its stats.
Oh, the aether's been draining. That's what Stola found. Like, it's weird that all the aether's not holding up.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes.
Yeah.
Thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Is it because you're of Viera, Yuzuki, the no hats rights for the bunny girls?
Does it now? And here
Which
I
way is
was
hot is
all
really
set
cute.
to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of
Thank you for the
wretches
lurk.
clogging up
If
the
you need to get
ferry.
rest, Ray, make sure you do so.
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that's but one thing at a time.
I think your eyes aren't covered. Snom. I guess from this angle, yeah. Oh, a lion girl got rights, but bunny girls didn't? Yeah, pack your clothes. So that was a woman who tamed Y'shtola. I have a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of my neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alpha is back, I'd like to visit her again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. Alright. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to sell us, but it can't be bad news, can it? Lyce would have said, unless, there's no point speculating. Lyce said she notified the guards of her coming, so we should head straight back to the palace gates in the Alamegan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news, learn what you can about Alphanot's plight, and I'll search for her friend's lost souls to me. What's the headpiece? Is it cute? It's so weird that they're like, oh, no headpiece rights for bunnies. Is it the ears? It's probably the ears, right? How am I supposed to... Can I go through here? Oh, well. That's one way to get around. New tank tome helmet. Oh, dang. She's got a cute outfit on. Dang. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Oh, yeah. What you got, Maxima? You're the only named guard. Come on.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Oh, he's tall.
We meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
Oh, that's not the right word.
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard.
Okay, I guess this is
forced to make
like,
an emergency landing.
in case you didn't remember the previous batches.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us
Shadow
out of the
Hunter?
wastes to relative safety.
Shadowhunter and Shadowbringer.
Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Oh no.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
Yeah.
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
They organized fast.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Okay, we're not completely without a plan at least.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alisaie head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word.
Well, no, sorry, we got migraine time actually. we gotta deal with migraine time actually before we can do any of that.
Looms a calamity.
A calamity?
Beyond become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Okay.
You heard it too.
Maybe if you could stop vague tweeting.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
I know, we needed to take our ibuprofen.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
I think it's because we're like keep going on the path of like the same thing that got in the trouble in the first place. Oh, hi Ash. Let me fit check. Ooh. Oh, hey, it's Lysa's outfit, but black and white. Looks nice. Selfana is safe at the present. Now all we need to worry about is this full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm glad Lysa is actually tied to visiting Lord Hien. Better be dashing from place to place than sitting and stewing over things that can't change. To the Enclave. Bye, Ash. Alright, let's go. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The coach in the Confederacy, as you already know, and it was your own strengths of arms that won us corporations of the Steppe Tribes. We also have been joined with our neighbors from Naxia and the immutable cities of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance is somewhat delaying their official induction. These people have been united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we will soon need of your strength. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphinaud. His fate was never far from my thoughts, and not only because he was our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates amassed troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain the Empire is poised to bring its fist down on Erosia. I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assaults until our walls are burned in place. The all-important Allagan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes, though I would call it something more auspicious. Something, a name drawn from the four legends, perhaps Sirius Agus or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators. They are ready to proceed to the testing stage. And you have time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Osla firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too if you don't mind, though I know Y'shtola I may be offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we make directly for the burn. Yugiri and I will leave Hakura and bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are settled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Alright. We'll cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me in the overlook near the House of Fierce. Alright. Let's go. I still like that you gain some of the mounts of running. I don't know. It's just a little change. It's a silly, goofy little change, but I love it so much. Maybe just because I'm always moving, so I always got frustrated having to stop to summon my mount. Give word when you're ready to take wing. Alright, let's see how this goes.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Alright, let's see. Oh shit.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Ooh.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Dang.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Oh, here's the chest.
An Imperial airship. Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Yeah. I hope it's like a bug zapper. It's basically a bug zapper.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Yeah, it just got stuck. It's like a little bug zapper. Okay. Oh. Wrong ship to bug zap.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
We don't know.
Lower the barrier.
Alpha, no. Oh, he's so tiny. My baby boy, my son.
The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
My son.
No, not him too.
Hold on. Where's my... there we go. Not my son.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
Okay, stop crying. Hold on. There we go.
It is a day for fated reunions.
That ain't good. Alice's the only other sign left now. I know, all of our adult supervision and responsible people are gone. It's just me and Alice ready to fight the world.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
No, don't look at me. Gaius von Balsir.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar. The Black
Oh,
Wolf.
Gaius.
That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Huh.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar,
Ah.
a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
I'll say we can't keep questioning that. Everybody survives. Yeah. Is he the one that says such devastation was not my intention? He was the guy in the big armor, right? See, the armor in Garlean armor, ugliest sin. He's hot now. You know why? Because he took off the armor. The armor, terrible. Everybody looks awful in it. Such devastation.
How I was deceived by La Habrea. How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea. The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Okay, so he's not exactly on our side, but he kind of is, because we also say fuck the Ascians.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only
Everyone survives. Yeah, not Hartrafont. Okay, listen. It's the... Should I... Okay, let me rephrase this. The enemy always survives. Fucking hell. It's our heroes, it's our fellow friends, right, that always die. Ysali, Hartrafont, Poplameo, Mumbrea, right? They all die. Do you know how long it took for that, fucker that was falling around, what's her face? The hot evil lady, in Stormblood. Yatsuyu. You know how long her little, bowl cut, henchman took to die? I wanted to kill that fucker 5 times, and he took forever. I think this game would be a lot shorter if I was allowed to kill my enemies. I'm gonna be honest. If I could double tap Xenos, this game would have been a lot shorter. If I was allowed to kill a lot more this game. Gosetsu is still alive. Yeah, Gosetsu is still alive. That was a bait and switch. The man got shot 8 times. I thought he was for sure dead, but he was still alive. Just so that I could suffer as he goes through a Peepot arc with Tsuyu, only for her to turn evil and hot again. And then lose her. Peepot. God. It's fine. A lot of games would be early if our character decided to skip the speeches and straight for the tarot. My word lights when wanting to murder from the beginning. Ever since they wouldn't let me kill Griffin.
Whom I gather you have since ushered unto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
They need their monologue, they need their redemption, I guess.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
No.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
Okay.
The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more.
This is like some shitty 80s cover.
And the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom
Eldibus, Emmett Selk.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but
And
I
the
believe
rails are
this
such
Emmett
a... Yeah.
Selk is new to us. As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified
It does.
this
It looks like it needs to be painted on the side of a van.
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Okay.
Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our
Eldibussy.
primary targets.
11. Ooh.
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across
16.
the scene
16
of the
might be a
uprising.
success if you have a good enough
In the
modifier.
absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
Oh yeah, the poison
They had
gas.
been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles
See, he was a
destroyed.
bad guy, but he was a
Toxic
good bad
gas is
guy
not
because
a
he
tool
made
of
sure that
conquest, but of
like
extermination.
all the gas was stopped.
Toxic gas. This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself.
I don't think I
Even
did.
should
I
we
haven't really
rebuild
been
the
doing side
operation,
quests, I'm gonna be
we will not
honest.
soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvis.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Oh.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning
Ooh.
technology, we realized.
It's frustrating for anyone who continued after just getting the ether current. I see. Clones.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Ugh. God. They cloned his clothes too.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Well, as long as
It
your
is time
future
I
is not
returned to the
intruding on
Hunting
ours.
Shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Yeah, you know. Convenient for you, isn't it?
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
So you would have known about the Black Rose before the patches if you wanted to go. Ah, I see. Would have given you that hint. So when you got into it, you'd be like, oh, I recognize what that is. We'll settle this another time. You and me, we'll fight another time. Not now, can't do it now, but watch your back.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, placed mine in Ascian promises.
Yeah, yeah.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again.
Alright. Bye.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphinaud back in Dorma.
Okay, well, at least she knows where her brother's body is, so she's not just wondering where he is. The only side quests that are actually important are the job unlocks and the dungeon unlocks. Yeah. Like, I've done I did most of my job quests. I haven't done the ones from 60-something to 70. Just because a lot of the times I couldn't use them anyways, but I probably should. Alphinaud is safely enclosed in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician. They are worried there are no outward signs of illness, and Alphinaud is lost in sleep from which he cannot be woken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire are not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alistair. I do, but Alphinaud is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find a means to make him. Until then, you can fulfill your beauties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. She's like, I don't wanna. You're right, of course. The arrangements to be made, the little time to make them. Do I do the raids for A Realm Reborn and Hemorrhoids? I think I did some of the Realm Reborn raids. I don't think I can't remember, but I don't. Did I do Heaven's Word? Oh, yeah, I did Alexander raids. I did. Yeah. Sorry, I was like trying to remember back. I've been kind of yeah, Alexander. Father, son, heart. I've been kind of trying to like get my way through MSQ, so it's hard for me to remember like what I did. Yes, I did. Yes, all those. Okay, I did the Sky Pirates, I did Crystal Tower, I did the Coils, I did Alexander. I don't know if I finished the Coils. I'll have to go back and check. But I know I did Sky Pirates, Alexander, and Crystal Tower. To business then, my lord. We know so you well works as intended. What can we expect reinforcements for Ala Mhigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send our troops to bolster our allies in Erosia without delay. I think? I don't know. I never was really sure if I finished them. I know I started them. I don't know if I finished them. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea. A lengthy voyage for such a small vessel favored by the Confederacy are equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of East Aldern trading companies in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distance in question, we are happy positioned to be called upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Erosia. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it's unlikely that our East Aldern friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they can afford Alphinaud in berth aboard one of their vessels. I'll have a Chirurgeon accompany him in the Elm of the Rising Stones. Stormblood has Omega raids and Ivalice raids? Ivalice? Yeah, I know I'll have to do those raids. I think they'll be fun. It's fine if you haven't done the raids. I've only done the Alliance raids myself. I like the raids. I have a lot of fun with them. I just like, oh my god, I have so much to get through. I really... Ivalice. Okay. Ivalice. I'm trying to get to Dawn Trail. I'm trying to get to my people. So much to go. And the story's just so good. Is FF12 inspired? Ooh. Okay, I'll go ahead with our friends to let me go. Enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Rosian Alliance as soon as possible. They inform the Vanguard. It's more tactics than 12? Okay. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we hope for. Licensed Alliance leaders will be glad to indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Where's our migraine? I know another one's coming. Meanwhile... No, hey, it's Emperor.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Oh.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
Oh, look at him saunter over this fucker.
Indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Back to Solus being a smug bitch, yeah. Oh, the scene is better lit? I think people are talking about that on Twitter.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Oh my god, this dude. Oh, he's getting angry.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
Oh?
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Thank you so much for lurking, Kurama. You have a good rest of your night. It's good to see you too.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Okay. You're just gonna scheme behind my back. Alright, bye.
You do what, precisely?
Oh, he's pissed. Thanks, Grandpa.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Oh, no.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor.
Oh.
Are you truly so naive?
Oh, brother.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Oh, he pissed. Kill him again. Shoot him again. It was funny the first
I will
time.
admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Okay, bye, Galvus.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
Okay.
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this...
Ah, I see. He's gonna thank him for the clones. Sorry, I'm standing up so I don't fall asleep. Need to get my blood pumping.
Dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
To be fair, this is not the first time we've seen clones, right? Because the first time we saw the clones with the Alicans was the king and queen being cloned in order to open the doors in Crystal Tower, right?
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus. Like grandsire, like grandson, eh?
Yeah. Oh, and the bosses we fought were clones. True, true, true.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
I hate this family.
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Yeah. It's all that cloning thing was Crystal Tower tech. Okay, alright, sir, calm down. What was that goofy ass laugh? In Wild Eyes? Oh god. Hey, quest complete. Man's got a ham? Yeah. We must leave now before we convene with the Varzian leaders. It may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakura, I leave you in command. My lord. Good boy. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamingo forthwith. Just word from Lyse, the Alliance has established a base camp near the Alamigon's northeast borders. Once the reviving locks were to report to the resistance offer station per point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Yeah, it is very much, do we have a problem or like need to explain a technology? Let's say it was made by the Alligans. They did it. They did it first, guys. We need a clone. Guess what the Alligans have? They have a way to clone. We need a shield. Guess what the Alligans left us? A nice barrier. They have everything, guys. Whew. Oh, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. You follow me, I'll take you directly there. Alright. But did they have cat girls? No. Well, they had a cat boy. Or they have a cat boy now.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense
Thank
is
you
not
so
in
much
question,
for the follow,
but I am
Illuminated Dark.
pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling
But he is
for deployment
sleeping.
to Alamigo as we speak.
That is true. He is honk shoo me. He did a self-sacrifice. They got dog girls. Ooh, they got dog girls, see?
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
I'm just waiting for our next migraine. I think it's after when we have to make another decision. It'll be like, God, can you not?
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
Aww.
The threat of an
Alphino,
unknown
my
weapon
baby
has had us
boy.
all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Can we get gas masks?
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Okay.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
Yeah. The talks
The
never
Alliance
go
will
well.
Proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare.
Well, they'll go well for a little
We
bit, but
do,
then it falls
however,
apart.
Require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
That's suspicious.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
Oh, Alisei and I are on the same boat.
Then, what choice do I have?
Oh, fuck, yeah.
And the others aren't going to do it.
So true, bestie.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're
Yeah,
wondering why I
Alisei
didn't
has
ask
to be the
you,
responsible
the
one.
Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
This seems a little sus. Who they're asking to join. I'm not fond of politics.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
Okay.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Just supposed to apply to keep the Emperor waiting too long, shall we? Yeah, let's go. What is that symbol? He looks like he's coming in for a job interview. Oh, it's a symbol for the Garlean Empire. I see.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
Oh, hell yeah, Namino. Get his ass. Get his ass.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
They're not gonna go for it.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
Oh.
As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
Yeah.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
Yeah, she's right.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
I don't think he's convinced. Sympathy card's not for him.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Yeah, he wants you to be grateful.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
Yeah, Aymeric knows. You should listen to Aymeric.
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
We should listen to Amric, guys. He makes a good point.
No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
No, I was too late on that one. Never. That was very mean and rude.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
Shut the fuck up! Don't you dare insult! Don't you dare insult him!
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction, weak and unable to wield magic. We were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of Ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes.
What would he do if
Minsa Minsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own.
I gotta go. Hold on. I'll be back. I gotta go. Oh.
On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Okay, I'm back. Anyways.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
I legit had to get up and put like water on my face because I was, nodding off from this political talk.
Nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelves Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation.
Lots of yep. It's just them each going in turn, like trying to convince this guy, and he's like, nah, y'all are hypocrites.
I came with the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, like it's not working. Like they're trying to I think it's because they're trying so hard to shame him. Yeah, I think, yeah. Like, we have a bunch of problems, and they're trying to shame him, like, no, you see, you're wrong because of blah, blah, blah. And he's like, nah, y'all do the same. Y'all aren't any better. You guys are also shitty. You guys are also kind of fucked up. But you're on your high horse talking to me? Talking to me to not fight? Really? It's much easier to deal with Xenos' like solution is to beat him up. Yeah, it really is. Except I have to hear Xenos whinge on about how he's my friend, even though he is not my friend. He's never gonna be my friend. I don't know how many times I have to tell that man he's not my friend.
Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
He's really gonna be like, don't bother, I'm done.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
That's gotta be so uncomfortable. He's in that armor like for so long. That hat itself is just so heavy. That can't be comfy. That can't be comfortable. I don't know how you're doing it, my dude. Anyways, I'll say. Phew, that's just really not my forte. After his Radiant's little performance, all I could do was not swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphinaud would have done and did my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. Some quick questions because what did he come here to do? Because he sort of was to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out, not yet, or at least a little time before the parley does reconvene, so why not consulting your illustrious leaders? Maybe they have some insight to share. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of the Emperor's Varys' relation with the Aesians. As had we all. If he is in league with them, it's not like he's volunteered the fact. And he is not. How much weaker would his position be for seeing their presence were not to broach that particular subject will need to be settled. Would that I knew more of the man if he would indulge me. Lord Hien, have you received it? You received imperial education, did you not? Is it true the Emperor will consider it obsolete? Thank you for the clip. That is a title, right? Yep. It really is. There's no higher authority even on Glenrand, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted to his Radiant's own person. I want to hear them talk more. Oh, they noticed me anyways. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even if they didn't... I don't know what that is. The idea of their faith, they revere their leader with fervor that others reserve for the divine. 'tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Okay, I need to get away from them. Hello, Marib. There's one thing I say for Varys. He's well versed in Erosian history. His interest in our fare is a beast of prey. A conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there's much more we do not know of the Empire. It's up to us to change it here and now. You have me ask the Emperor himself, then mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, there may yet to come to an answer if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Oh, he's saying the same thing. What about you? The moment I feared her talks would descend to violence. The military speaks of her dislike for politics, but an honest plea might well be prevented an early death. Okay. Nanamo, my beloved. 12 of mercy. But for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might have come to blows at the negotiation table. Not that Emperor Varys may have left us great many options. Is unconditional surrender all that he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd say yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he was building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Say nothing of Xenos or the Asians. But I think actually the first one's probably more correct. You believe he's more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you're right. Thank you, Luna. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now that all remains to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we are far better after the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
You know what, I'm gonna autoplay so I can drink water, and if I need to step away to splash more water.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
Yeah.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat Icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barrens said to have been laid waste by Icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
Interesting.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Okay. We yapped. Now it's your turn. Uh-oh.
Finally, you ask the right question.
Oh.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
You know, I was vibing with him more when he was just standing silently
My goal is this,
and shooting
to return the world
Galvus.
to the way it once was. The way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Okay.
we suffer from the dissension born of our differences.
Equality. Okay.
There will be but one race, a perfect
Okay.
race,
Okay. No, that's
as we
eugenics.
were when
That's not
time
equality.
began.
That's eugenics. The wrong direction. Wrong direction
What
to
in
take that.
Lorda's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great
Hey.
sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself.
Yeah.
Thus were we
I
divided
thought,
into
oh,
myriad
equality.
races,
No.
each with its
No.
own unique imperfection. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred. Why he wages war.
This
why
is the
he
wrong
kills
way
his
to take
brother.
this. This is not the right way to
You
take
all in
this.
your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
You were so reasonable like 5 seconds ago.
To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
Okay.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
That's fashion for you, yeah.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Your goal stinks, honestly.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom.
Yeah,
My
listen
father
to
fought
him.
against them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Oh.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
Oh. Damn it.
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Yeah.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting?
Not the Ascians again. I know, right? Your prize is a lie. Your goals stink. Skill issue.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Still, your goals stink.
Imagine a world united. One
No!
perfect race beneath a single standard.
Ugh, gross.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
No.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
Oh boy.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
Oh, they're serious. The other house is like, yeah, we better stand up too.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps.
This is where Radon should have just yeah, honestly.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Wrong. Wrong.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
He's not gonna believe you, but it's
While
not
it is
trying on
true
him.
that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Yeah, you tell him. Get your eugenics out of here.
And you, warrior of light.
What
Would
makes
you refuse me as well?
Don't even look my way. What makes you think? What makes you think I'm on your side? I cannot condone it, I guess. Liz, don't look at me. Don't talk to me. You and your fucked up son. I want to deal anything with this
It would
family.
seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Ugh. Gross.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Okay. Is he gonna be on the battlefield? Well, everybody's leaving the table. Back to punching? Hell yeah. Politics finally over. Time to punch. I came back to Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So wearing his little chat the Emperor was, I did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Alright. Before I go, I'm gonna BRB super quick, okay? Okay? I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB, and I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll let you listen to the FF music, okay? Alright. I'm back. Sorry guys, I'm one of those alpha influencer types that had to go and dip my face into a bowl of ice fancy water, you know? It's just alpha things. It was that time of early morning influencer life.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Alright.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago.
I mean, dipping your face in the water wasn't bad, but it had to be like fancy, like sparkling water. I don't even know what water he used. It's wasteful.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
We got this. Time to fight.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded.
Hell yeah, he knows. Robon knows me. That's why Robon's my boy. He knows where I need to be.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know
He
who
gets
we
you.
are.
Yeah.
Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
Don't point it out,
When
Ash.
our people stride out with you in their midst,
It's
I dare
there's
say the
something going on
Eorzeans
with my
will feel
mouse. Don't worry about
ill-taught
it.
themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow.
I'm taking pictures of my warrior light. She's so pretty, you know. I need a reference. I need a reference of my warrior light for later on, you know. It's just really bad timing most of the time.
Comrades,
I keep thinking
ready
that's
round.
me.
The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory.
I'm just so excited he's out of his office and gets to have enrichment time with his sword. Not Kian. Fucking Aymeric gets so little time with his sword. Let him be enriched. Let him swing his
The others
sword.
couldn't be here. We'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
It would have worked if you said Kian too. Yeah, except no, Kian needs to stop swinging his sword for a little bit. I'm worried he needs to take a nap. But also getting enriched is also
I
good.
should be terrified. But with you at our side,
I'm excited for next session where
feeling
Kian gets to be
everything is going
enriched.
to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
No, never, baby girl.
No matter what happens, we have to survive.
I love
together.
Alizé so much. That's a death flag, though. God damn. I don't know for her or for me, but it's a death flag. My daughter. Hey, duty, let's go. Hell yeah, we have a spot for healer. Oh no, Aqua! It's okay, it's okay. Like, we have time, we have time. How far away is your update? Almost there? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. No worries. I want to travel the locks in case I can't travel back. We can. Honestly, I wasn't expecting Inu to even log on, considering how late I started. Ah! Part of me was worried. I'm like, oh man, I'm starting stream late. No one's gonna even come and watch because it's so late at night on a weekday. Oh, the medic is here. Oh, she's cute. Tisha 10 the best time. Aw. Anything for getting to Shadowbringers and we can get to watch the trailers. Okay. That's the goal. That's the goal, is to get to the trailer. The trailer, my beloved. I was doing new patch. Ah, I see, I see. That is true. A new patch did drop. I can't play any of the new content, so I'm living vicariously through you. Oh no, Yuzuki. Yeah, considering what I saw, what the newest raid series was, I can imagine it'd be very hard for you to play. With my friend? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. Oh no, Yuzuki! Yeah, probably. A lot of people are taking a break from what I see on Twitter. Like, people who usually do raids, they're like, nah, I'm not doing it this time. I'm like, okay. Yes? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I have been kind of keeping an eye on, like, Discord, but I hadn't seen you hop in, so I was like, oh, maybe it's too late. Hi, Inu. I had Discord up on my other screen, and when I didn't see you pop in, I'm like, it's probably too late. Enu's not gonna be seen.
Yeah, so I've been waiting to do pet content with my friend, and they were like, "Do you want to do new patch now?" I was like, "Yeah, this is the best time because I need to do it before Dreamy does it on Friday. I probably won't be able to do it tomorrow because I'll be with my Sprout." And so we started, and I see a ping from the Fantasy Discord. Like, I wonder what that could be.
Yeah, your Sprout decided to do it today instead of tomorrow. Okay, Aqua's online. Surprise! Enu, you suffer through so much because I literally never tell you when I'm about to stream. It's a surprise to everybody.
Well, I especially thought because you had the art takeover stream, I was like, I'm in the clear. It's fine. I know what the rest of my week's gonna be like.
I heavily debated it. I was like, maybe I'll just call it a night. Maybe I'll do. And then I was like, but no, I really want to get to Shadowbreaker. I really want to finish Stormblood. So ultimately I was like, I'll just do it. I'll just go live. Let's go. I don't work tomorrow. I can handle it. Alright. I was doing raid content and I don't want to get it spoiled. It's too early for me to do so. Fair. You gonna watch Stormblood again. Yeah! It's neat. I'm having a fun time.
I've been busy between crafters and trying to do the new Unreal trial, which has been a nightmare.
Oh man. Oh god. We're in fucking World War II right now. We're in the trenches.
Yuzuki, I was in a PF yesterday, and I'm tanking, and there's a tank swap during that fight, and the other tank didn't do the tank swap, so we wipe, and the other tank goes, "Thanks for playing," and then leaves. It's like, what do you mean?
What do you mean, thanks for playing?
You didn't do the tank swap right. Why do you get the rage quit? I'm the one here who died.
It's like the girl that did the spit on it girl, hot to it girl, where she's like, when they're trying to talk about like how she's scamming people, she's like, "All right, y'all, I'm gonna go to bed. See y'all tomorrow." Night. Like, bro.
It was like Tuesday morning, I stayed up for patch drop, I got on, I was like, I'm just gonna do the Unreal real quick, and that didn't happen.
Oh no.
It's Nep 2 Wednesday, and I was in like 3 different BFs, and they all failed.
Oh no. Yeah, I saw like a little glimpse of like someone doing like it's the dancer guy, right?
No, that's the new raid.
Oh, okay. No, not the dancer guy, I don't know, I remember seeing something where like it was a crazy like overlay of attacks. And they're like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this?
Unreals are old trials brought up to current difficulty.
I see. So it's the current Unreal? Or the newest Unreal?
Second optional trial from Stormblood.
I see.
It's one of my favorite trials in the game.
Ooh.
But man, it's the Unreal hard.
want Unreal Ultimates next. Let's fix Ukop together. Oh god.
He's gonna no, come here, stay over here.
Oh.
He's gonna do like a complete 360 with this.
Oh, okay. Ah, I see.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to say Unreal's been around since Shadowbringers, so they've been slowly going through like the trials. They've been on like a rotation kind of.
I
So it was
see.
like they started with like Titan, they did Leviathan.
Pizza slices.
And he's gonna go the other way.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the arrows. Oops, stack. There you go.
I did the Thwarted Unreal when that came out, and that was very hard. Which I was, you know, it's surprising because like the normal version, you beat him up in 5 seconds and he dies.
But the Unreal version.
Yeah, the Unreal was like 50 billion mechanics going on at the same time.
Oh god. Wasn't it Cloud of Darkness had an Unreal recently, right?
Cloud of Darkness just got a very brand new content called Chaotic.
Oh, that's
and
right.
It's more than Unreal because Unreal is just the fight as it was before, but like the damage is upped and stuff, damage and health.
Mhm.
Chaotic is like Cloud of Darkness, but completely different.
Oh god, did you do that one?
I tried to do it, and it was like phase 1, die.
Oh no!
Phase 1's like everybody's gonna get forced to move one direction. It was like everybody's gonna get doom if you get hit by the hands that target you.
Oh damn. It's like putting on a randomizer. Chaotic is fun. PF did not make it fun. Does not make it fun. Ah, I see.
They implemented a mechanic from Shadowbringers, where basically like the whole arena becomes tiles. And if you stand on a tile too long, it falls and you die.
Oh.
If more than one person is standing on a tile, the tile falls faster and you both die.
It sounds like Mario Party in fucking like Mario Party Fall Guys in Final Fantasy XIV.
I mean, kind of. It's just that you're on a team, and sometimes it doesn't feel like you're on a team. That's why one of the mounts from Chaotic is that tile you stand on with the animation where you fall off it.
Okay, that's pretty cool though. Begins to tremble.
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. The wall be trembling.
After this frontal, only the front's gonna be safe, so come to the front.
Okay.
Come to the middle.
Okay.
And then get ready to watch out for the big fire thing.
Oh, there's... Oop. I like how it drives out so smoothly, like, taking its time.
Hey, look who it is.
Oh my god, we gotta go help him.
You underestimate me.
He gets to actually use his sword. Come on, Aymeric. Why are you interrupting? Busted in through the wall.
I thought he could surprise attack us.
I guess so.
Even though you think we would have been able to hear that huge machine coming.
I know, right? Especially as it's burrowing through the wall.
come over here.
Fighting alongside Aemeric battle couple, honestly. There's something about swinging a sword together, you know? He swings, I punches, it works out. Oh, Lyce, do it!
This part's kind of neat because it can either be Lyse or Hien that comes out to help you and LB's the enemy.
Oh, that's cool.
And Hien's LB is way cooler than normal Samurai LB.
Dang. Wish we could see that one. I mean, you're cool and all, Lyse, but like, I would love to see like the cool samurai. Oh, shit. What? Hoops? Hello, ladies? Oh no, twins. Nothing ever good comes from twins. Boop.
You fought one Power Ranger, now what if you fought two?
Wow! Julia and Ania, okay. That's a lot of bombs. Oh god. Okay.
So they're gonna do the thing where they like dash around the arena.
Uh-huh.
You're only gonna know which way they're going by seeing like the very little line that goes by.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah. You did it!
Yay!
This is gonna knock you back.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm gonna do their little dashy thing again.
Ooh. Not be. Yay! Oh. slow.
You know, we have to DPS them down before they get their cancel.
There we go. Once in DD, one shot me and a friend made twin OCs that fought like these guys. That would be really cool. Withdraw for now. Ah, they ran away. Everybody always runs away. No one fights to the death anymore.
You gotta live to fight another day.
Ah. Ooh, what is this? It's not bad. That's kind of cute. Alright, let's see what fuckery happens next.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Gotta love a mid-fight high five. Yeah!
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
I don't think it's gonna work like that. I think they're gonna lead you into a trap. Oh, there it is. The migraines.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Wait, that's not Yuzuki, man.
Throw wide the gates.
Is it?
No! 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 Not like...
Oh? Damn! Am I the only one left standing? Fuck, no, I can't be the responsible one.
Oh no, don't tell me. Are you all right?
I can't be the responsible one. This is too much pressure.
We must get her back to the encampment.
Oh god. Speak with Ravon. Alright, Ravon, what you got for me? So Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like it is not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time and whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help, and that of our eastern allies, we passed the first test. Our line remains unbroken. As for LSA, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Kyrigians have completed their examination of Mistress LSA, and as we fear, she is locked in slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. The Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 Scions incapacitated and the enemy at our doorstep. I cannot spare the man to assist us search for a cure. The best I can do is see LSA sorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garlean's recent movement or lack thereof, I won't be launching an offensive in the immediate future. You should return the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow Scions, I can understand you feel an edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Nah, put me in, coach, I'm fine. I gotta keep working so I can trigger my migraines so that I can, like, actually figure out what's going on. It's funny, I remember doing this patch around the same time you're doing it now and just being like so furious. My daughter, I know! What is it? Like, who is taking my friends, my children? I just don't like that I'm the last chosen. That's my beef. I'm like, why am I the last one standing? Why do they all get to go first? It's like getting the last pick in like kickball. It's like, oh man. Elena, welcome home. Where is it you, Mistress Alisaie, give the Garleans credit thrashing? Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alisaie? I'm sure she would return by now. By the 12, not her too. Oak and I will raid the infirmary for her arrival. We also send message to Tetra post haste. That we would have something other than grim tidings to share with her. Okay, let me see this iconic post. Is anyone else being extra careful not to die in real life before Shadowbringers comes out? Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Like when you're waiting for something to come out and you're like, I can't die. I used to say, like when I was getting really anxious about things, I'd be like, I can't die before I see the end of Naruto. That used to be like my moving forward shit. Alphanaut needs you. Yeah, Alphanaut needs you, bro. You gotta use the handrail. You can't die. You need to see what happens to them. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that Archon's conditions remain unchanged. As we speak, Claudette, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every personal avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. I do that with Limbus Company. I can't die before Foss has her cantrip. But all is not lost. You're still hale and whole, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave worrying to us, for the time being at least. Meanwhile, what shenanigans are we getting into at the border? Are they just ramming their ships into it? They are. No, wait, no, this isn't where they're ramming their ships into. They're still like, there's no, oh fuck. Ugh. It's Xenos. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no good news. No good news. Elena, yours is a welcome face in these troubled times, though if you come to inquire by our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid not to report. Coltana and the others have continued their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all my power to assist them, alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphanaut had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Maxima! Oh, he's in different clothing. Mr. Lunas, I have heard about the part you played a while back in the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how such strange words must be coming from Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to this bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear the ignominy. 'Twill seem like a small price to pay, for if it helps this conflict from escalating any further. You know, it was hard. But enough of my prattling. The war's not brought it all the way. I came here to see Master Alphinaud. Playing this game and fucking Mirando and having to hear Yuzuki is so hot whenever Maximo is on the street. All I can think of is he's like very tall. I'm like, he's kind of like, he's tall, so he's not really a twink, but he has that energy, you know? Like, he's not hot, not to me, but he is very tall. An acquaintance of Luna and Alphinaud? Are you? Well, far be it for you to turn away good company if you follow me, sir. I could see the appeal for someone, not for me. He's so tall, though. Even though he's... I guess Garleans are just tall, but no, Nero wasn't that tall, was he? Huh. When word reached me that Alphinaud had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus. But I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. Paul Players could not have wished for a more committed ally. Nero's just really short for a Garlean. Aw, that's sad.
Nero's tall in attitude.
Like a chihuahua?
Yeah.
Pocket size for sent to message delete. And Yuzuki, you can't just message delete censor yourself. I know not how he came so afflicted, but I pray the cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to note that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He waits by return in North Silvertier, and I'm certain he'd be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Yes, I can. Check this out. Okay. Okay. Alright, Yuzuki. Sometimes the blanks make it worse. You know that, right? No, I don't have to go. I just have to walk outside. Okay. She would, yeah. It's not on me if it's worse. I see. Did the Crystal Tower always look like this?
Yes.
I just feel like the aura effects around it are different. I don't remember this much like swirling energy looking. Oh, it's Sid. Is Sid about to pass out in front of me? Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may surmise, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We, the popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Emperor's doom of subjugation, that his inventions might bring a better future for all mankind. Yeah, I adopted the war, but it was there. Okay. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an imperial defector who thought to aid another imperial defector. Whatever Master Garlon says, I am humbled to find myself in such a distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raubon that you ran into an old friend in the barn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burden in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed that he had severed ties with the Empire to hunt the Aesians, did he? When all the things are said and done, Maxima is a cold. Why is it unfortunate, Yuzuki? What's the grudge? Is the grudge only because Moreno kept calling him hot? Is that it? Oh, after humbling the Praetorium, you think it would have a good sense to stay dead. It might have been a side effect of all the environmental updates they've done. Maybe. The environment, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just gaslighting myself into believing everything looks different. And I had to hear him justify it for like 5 minutes. Okay. Should we meet again, I'll be sure to tell him so. Master Alden also spoke at the Lion's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his radiance really claim? Ugh. The Garlemund was founded by the Aesians? But this is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fighter in my being rails against it, and yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Aesians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. For the Emperor's many crimes I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left sooner. But that is the past. Here's the present. We apply ourselves to the problem of the Emperor's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Erosia, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Samira's Wall has a good start, but we can do more. And we will. We will show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardon is a very message for the Warrior of Light. I feel bad for all the people that have to track down where, like, the Warrior of Light is at any given time, considering she's just hopping all over the goddamn place. Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters. Now let me go. He would like to discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it would be long before duty called you away. Time is no doubt being of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? It's the fastest way to Raubon Sign, and I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Away we go. I swear, every time you board my ship, you seem barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one's invisible, Luna, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines, though ill-equipped to join the fray, and I shall do my best to assist from the headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Alright. A mystery gift? Ooh.
This is it. This is the last quest of Stormblood.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Jesse, we're going to bed soon, I promise. You need to lay down. You need to go lay down. Oh, it's a solo duty. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I'm not prepared.
It's a pretty long one, too.
Oh no, not prepared. No, Inu, don't leave me. Hold my hand. You're here. Good. I summon you to discuss strategy for first appraise you of the Garlean's movements. Pawn, there's a bunch of cutscenes. Okay, let's go.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
Okay. I'm gonna have to fight fake Xenos, aren't I?
We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, The most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
Oh, man.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
No! Hate that guy.
Lord Hien and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Oh, always. Always, Ravan. You know I'm good for a fight. Yeah, you just say the word. Let me loose, Chief. Put me in, Coach.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Yeah. Oh, well, fuck. Oh no, my migraine.
Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Oh god, I hope I don't have a migraine in the middle of fighting Xenos.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Meanwhile... Hien. Ah, fuck. Oh no. Stay away from her. Get a job. Oh no, please tell me. Oh, fuck. No, I hate new kit time.
Ready?
It's pretty simple. Your first one's your basic combo, your second one is dot, your third one is a dash, and your last one's a heal.
The Warrior Blade's still nowhere in sight. Oh, fuck me. Oh. You could be a boyfriend, isn't that nice? I don't know. I don't know if it's, oh god, my second one isn't up. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, please let me go.
Here it comes.
Ah. No! Lace!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Oh? Oh, she's so cool. Why can't I do that as a ninja? Second win. Oh boy. Oh, and then he's about to knock us all back. She comes doesn't, then I need not waste my time on you. Okay. Oh. Oh, Hien. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no, they're getting their asses kicked.
Damn you!
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, Lace. Oh no. Oh fuck.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Oh no, Hien, don't. Hien, buddy, just stay down. Yeah.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Yeah, it is an odd way to call Xenos. You're not as poetic as you used to be, like, oh, the fates intertwine, the hound and the rabbit, which is which? Only time will tell as we spill blood upon this battleground. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay. Now I know. Oh god. Mancha, second wind. Oh, bloodbath. Okay. Ah, fuck. No. Damn it. Went to bed at 2 p.m. for the impromptu and woke up to Freestar streaming. Yeah, it is 3 here. Almost 3. No, I'm gonna keep it on normal. Skip cutscene. Skip cutscene. I think I have to destroy all those swords, and I think I was just a little too slow on it. Yeah, it may take me a bit, but I'm a stubborn one. I don't usually lower the difficulty. Yeah, it'd be nice if, like, especially on these longer duties, you get a checkpoint. I think it would help out a lot, to be honest. Now we have to go through this again.
Here it comes.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Well, Yagiri gets a cool moment. Okay, alright, first thing done. Okay, skip this. Let's just get into it. I don't think you should heal in between. I think that's kind of bullshit. sword time. Get rid of all the swords. Okay, that one's done. Okay, that one's also done. Okay. Just this one left, come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Montrose. Yes. Catch my breath. There we go. And then I just keep on punching. Oh, balls of doom, oh, balls of doom, oh, balls of doom. Yakiko's mechanic. Keep moving around and Bloodbath save me, for the love of God. Oh, I got stunned. Ah! Okay. Okay for now. Oh, come on, use a sliver. There we go. Hell yeah! Ah! Fuck. Get wrecked. Hate Ascians. You need
Your
a
mother
little.
chose her champion well.
Yeah, my mom's
Yet,
very
for
proud of
all
me.
your strength, you will still fail.
Oh, ow. Oh, the worst time to get a migraine.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Damn, now is not the time. Whoever's calling me got bad timing. Fuck. Hacks. I call hacks.
At last, I found you.
I knew it. Ugh.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
It's like, wait a minute. Earlier I was like, wait a minute, that's not Yuzuki's man's voice, that's Aqua's man's voice.
This is not where I had intended to meet.
Ugh.
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence. Like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Oh my god, the guy from Bridgerton?
Leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Your timing sucks. I was in the middle of a very important fight. I was kicking ass. You have to send me back.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
You have to consider he's on a tight timeline here too. Yeah, I guess the wicked ways of
Will help you on your journey.
Ah.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
I don't know if throwing wide the gates is a good thing.
And the
I don't know.
path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
It's so subtle. Yeah, very subtle.
You're awake. Thank heaven.
You like his little jaunt?
I like his little jaunt. I like his little... He's so excited.
He was so worried about you.
I know. What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Oh, who's the second adversary?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Oh. Oh no. No. That fucker.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewell.
Why don't he just hang around instead of just coming in and out like that?
He's gotta be mysterious, okay?
The battle clearly took its
It's a part of his image.
He retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back,
God.
allowing us to re-establish our position.
A dog never leaves its master, okay?
In the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the
He's always there watching.
He's always there, like, he just keeps coming in
Nor
and
does
out.
the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Oh my gosh, Yuzuki. Is Alice alright?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Emmerich finally coming out of a safe state to be leader of this. Yeah.
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
He always sits man spread, like he never sits with his legs closed.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
God, Emmerich. Stay out of your office, please. There he goes. Well, this is most unexpected surprise. I thought you combined to bed. Well, it's been a while since we said the 4 times. I don't machine gun spray my screenshots. When I heard he collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I fear the worst, but you're standing here before me. I see now the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mr. Stiante, history suggests that we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you'll be surprised to hear that the war's effects have already been felt here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Arturiel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength is returned, but I know it'd be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever be guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must, Farewell, my friend. I pray your next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Yeah. I love Edmond so much, though. Alright, return to the Rising Stones. Oh my god. Is that a new mount?
Yeah, came out this patch.
Ooh.
It was the first thing I got when the patch started.
It looks cool. I like the little skull head.
It's a little egg eater.
Egg eater?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh my gosh. Has a stance with its arms out like that. Tatru, my baby angel darling Tatru. Hey guys, what's up?
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Oh, Tatru, don't cry.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapsed like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Oh, good at thinking, Tatru.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
I mean, I don't...
And I forbid
true.
you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
I could have probably beat him if a certain person wasn't giving me migraines in the middle of a battle. And also, I think I need, like,
So if you
the
must
Ascian
leave,
killer thing.
Go and find the others. Bring them home.
I love Tatru so much. Don't cry, baby girl.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it?
Okay,
now that the
Aqua.
tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Cid and the researchers of St. Coinac's Find. Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Aw, Tatru. It's not the same energy with the B team. Meanwhile,
You're saying Hori Boulder isn't good enough for the
I don't think
for the adventure?
I don't think Corey Boulder's on my team, I'm gonna be honest. He's not my first choice, or my second, or my third, or my fourth.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
I was kicking his ass. Yeah, exactly.
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what
Ooh, ooh, the tension.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
This man spends so much time just staring at the throne.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
Oh fuck, now we have to deal with the gases.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh fuck. That was unsettling. Oh hey! We did it! Me looking at my fridge at 3 a.m. Same. Yay! We made it through Stormflood! We just have 2 more expansions, then it's Dawntrail. And we got Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yay. Hey! Oh, interesting. He looks different in this art. What a way to end. Our friend's almost dead. The Ascian's running amok. I mean, I feel like that, yeah. It kind of felt like how that was the ending of A Realm Reborn too, to be honest. Oh my god, all my friends are dead and I'm wanted and my Ascians are running amok. Damn, an expansion that ends on a cliffhanger? You don't get that on WoW. Yeah, I know. I guess it's to keep you playing for more. Peepaw! I miss Peepaw. I miss him already. My wife. My hot evil wife. Look at her.
A rebuke to you?
Taken too soon. Why couldn't you just go with Peepaw and have a nice life? Yes, you were hot, evil goddess, but still. She deserved better. She definitely deserved better. My children, my daughter and my son. That's fair, Thrax. Okay, can I skip without danger?
Yeah, you can skip without danger.
Okay, skip. Alright, let me mark this as completed. You be alright, and to celebrate your turn I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. I do hope it fits. But now time to fuss your measurements. I must go speak with the researcher, see coach. You'll rest and I'll find the beacon. Ah, God. Yeah? Oh, fuck. What the fuck was that?
My enemy. My friend.
I'm not your friend!
But a step faster.
See, I told you this is the way Xenos talks.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. But I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
God, I would even hit him with the thumbs up. Just middle finger, push him away.
I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Okay, Xenos. Alright, well. See you later, I guess.
I wonder who that guy was.
Wonder who that was. Huh. Strange. Who else waxes poetically about hunts and wants to be my friend so bad? In the midst of Urkin for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In the fields of tranquil light, sow you the seeds of darkness. Aqua fighting for life in the chat right now. Ooh, I want to see what this traveling outfit looks like, actually. Let me... I'm gonna see this outfit, and then if someone can see me the trailer, we'll watch the trailer.
I got you.
Alright. the trailers in the main menu too. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh well, Enu sent it to me anyway, so I'll just do the YouTube one. It'll be fine. I just want to check out what this outfit looks like first. No. Sign traveling mask. Sign traveler's jacket. Sign traveler gloves. Sign traveler trousers. And traveler boots. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, and clan plates. Oh, we'll do it on this one. Where'd it go? White arc, onion armor. What the? Okay, alright. I'm not gonna judge until I see the whole fit. What is this? No one will tell it's me. No one
You
can...
gotta get edgy for the next expansion.
They really want edge. Look at that. No one can know. How will they know? What is the dyes look like on this? Oh, I don't know about that. Purple's not bad. I need to get more dyes. What's the second dye for? Oh, the cape. Okay. Let's do that. We'll keep it for now, but I don't know about this one. I don't know about this fit. The fact that Tachiru went from like, yeah, look at this like Scion outfit. This is what the Scions wear, to now this is how the Scions travel now. We're different. We're changed.
You're building up a repertoire. You just gotta diversify, you know?
I guess so. Okay. Alright, let me let me get the trailer. Alright. Shit is getting depressing with all that wars.
many years have come and gone since that day.
Oh. How many years? Not
How many years
not
have
many.
I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
Hell yeah.
The warrior of light.
Okay, this song is slapping so hard. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, Urianji's finally removing the hood.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny.
It's a slider.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Oh, that's cool. It's going like through the different jobs.
Yeah, the poster jobs.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
Oh? Oh, hey, it's the mount.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
What? Oh, dancer. Oh, because this was the expansion the bunnies were released, right?
Yes.
Ah.
Button girls and tiger guys.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. You must.
Oh shit. Yuzuki.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Oh shit, we're going full edge. Wow, guys, I can't wait in July when it comes out. Should I pre-order it? Oh man. Oh wait, did I get? Aha. Guys, we got the edge option. The edge option is not bad. All right. Yeah, I can watch an ad real quick if you DM it to me. All right. All right, DM it to me and I'll watch it. All right, let's see. Okay.
Hey Tom, we playing Final Fantasy 14?
No, I'm not ready yet. I gotta get prepared.
You don't need to train, just play the game.
Oh my god.
Why are you doing this?
For Shadowbringers, dude.
Not the Tom
I'm training
Holland.
to be the warrior of darkness.
Final Fantasy 14 ad.
I must become the darkness.
You must become a better roommate. Hey, you don't need that sword, man. You're not the warrior of darkness.
Yes, I am. Look at my sword.
Yes,
West
I am. Look at my sword.
That's the really nice part of London. Relax, man. You all right?
Yeah, well, you know, not gonna be the warrior of darkness, so.
Yes, I am.
It's
Look
not
at my
about
sword.
trying to be the ultimate Final Fantasy master. It's what's in here that matters. And what's in there is a gamer. You can do this. You got this.
You think so?
It's video games, yeah.
I never really thought about it like that.
Yeah, this is buttons.
Let's just go and play.
Yeah.
You can become the warrior of darkness. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Pre-order today. Available July 2nd.
No.
All that training, all those push-ups, and you die 20 seconds into the game.
Thought we said we were gonna be more positive about this.
It's so silly. Oh my god. He's up to date, really? What? That's neat. He's a gamer. I need my sword. Oh man.
So, I will say,
Uh-huh.
we are at Shadowbringers now.
Mm-hmm.
But if I had to recommend doing one of the Stormblood side things,
Yeah.
it would definitely be the normal raids.
Oh yeah, I'd be down.
Because I'm sure you might have forgotten, but did you ever think about where that robot went?
I know,
after
we need to
it
do
fought the dragon.
We need to do the Omega trials, right?
Yes. It has some relevance to Shadowbringer's story.
Yeah. So probably
And-
before we do any Shadowbringer story, we'll do the divorce raids.
Yes, because it also has a lot of old man Yuri in it.
Oh, I love Old Man Yuri. I'm down for it. I think next time we'll work on raids. We'll do the raids and whatever extra content we need to do before we start Shadowbringer story. Sounds like a plan. For now though, maybe.
That is fair.
I'm gonna log out of the game and head to the Just Chatting. Thank you so much for joining me, Inu.
Yeah, no problem. It's exciting to finally be a Shadowbringers.
Yeah, I'm excited for what comes next. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Oh, you guys get to see my miserable lesbians in the background. I started playing the mobile game. Love it. Let me actually... Hello. Please switch. It has been a journey. It has been a time. I've been saying for the past 3 Final Fantasy streams that I was gonna finish Stormblood and I didn't. But now I did. So now I'm there. Now I go bed. Yeah, the new mobile one. The early access is out, but only on mobile. The desktop version I don't think is out yet, but the mobile one has an early access, so you get a lot of bonuses for early access logins. So I was playing that today. It was great. I loved it. I gotta see my daughters again. I'm excited to play more. Very bad luck with draws. My gacha luck continues to be bad. I think I got Oriko's Simp in my first draw, so I got a gold, a 5-star, but that's about it. Yeah. What do you send me? That's Madoka. Oh my god, the Lalas dressed up as Madoka characters. I love it. Oriko's Simp. Oh my god. I am looking forward to the Direct. I'm hoping that there's lots of cool games coming out. Hey Fox, how's it going? Yeah, Oriko's the right hand man of Oriko, the vampire chick. That's who I got in my first draw for the Madoka game. Is anyone even still streaming? No one I know is still streaming. We could go into Fusushi. I don't know if she's actually a vampire or whatever. You're doing well? I'm glad you're doing well. Inventing Paper Mario 64 remake at least being teased, yeah. Do you think people are gonna put on their clown nose for Silksong for the 7th year in a row as they continue to get no update from it? Every time I direct, no matter what it is, PlayStation, Nintendo, Game Awards, you see the Silksong truthers. You see them. They're asking for it. God, Beer Crack Villainous, Dad's being. Oh, I saw the trailer for that one. I don't know what I'm expecting. I don't know what I would be looking forward to in the Nintendo Direct. It's not gonna be about the new Switch because that's coming out in April 2nd, I believe is when they're doing the Direct. Mario is missing remake? Duh. Actually, it's gonna be Dr. Mario. We're gonna get a remake of Dr. Mario again, you know? That's... If they were... No, that's Pokemon Company. I'm gonna say if they were really Pog, they would have a remake of Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, or, you know, that kind of thing. Pokemon Coliseum. You joke, but it'd be great. Yeah, it probably would be. The Lake Trails in the Sky have a release date. Ooh. God. Would I look forward to anything? I haven't looked forward to much from Nintendo. Imagine a new Animal Crossing. I think that's what the world needs right now. It's a new Animal Crossing. High copium for a new Star Fox game. Oh, that's dead in the water. Etrian Odyssey? Oh, that's, I don't know. I think that's even less likely than a new Star Fox game. I want a new Cooking Mama. Yeah, give me Cooking Mama for Nintendo Switch 2. That's what I want. Honestly, I miss Cooking Mama, yeah. I would love more Zelda games. I love news of another Zelda game. I don't think it's happening. Probably. I don't think I played Cooking Mama since like the original Cooking Mama. You know what series that I think about a lot that I wish I could play again? Lost in Blue. That was peak survival crafting game on, I think, the DS. God, where you like are shipwrecked and you're on an island with a girl, but the girl like lost her, I don't know if she lost her sight or she was just weak or whatever. So like you have to take care of yourself and her and like try and like keep them both alive and like gather supplies, and she would cook and or like gather things and you would craft, and oh, it was so good. It was such a good survival game. Xenoblade Chronicles 4. Okay, sure. Hotel Dusk remake. You know, it'd be cute to find like maybe there may be some new games. Like we talk a lot about remakes and sequels and stuff like that, but wouldn't it be nice for like some new content? But then again, people don't really give a chance to new content anyways, so I don't know. The possibilities are endless. I think it'll be fun either way. Maybe I just, instead of rating, let you guys go into the ether, find your way to your next destination. Maybe I'll let you guys go so that you can go to sleep. It is time to eeps. Or it's actually possible with the series being probably popular now, but I heard 3 ended fairly conclusively. Yeah. New Nintendo RPs are rare. Yeah, they're rare, and I think like they just... I think a lot of times, even if they come out, like they're not even really looked at, to be honest. Some people don't give a chance. Yeah, not for you. You need to start your day. You don't go EPs. They still acknowledge the series of metaphors. There's still a chance. Oh, Beryl. No hope. Yuzuki. God. In like an hour, Multi is gonna be getting up. That's how late it is. God, I'm gonna take a nap for an hour so that I make sure that he gets up and he doesn't oversleep. And then go back to sleep and just snooze. I know. I need to go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. I promise. I'm going to sleep. I may or may not stream tomorrow. I'm feeling probably not. If I stream, it'll be a co-working stream because I need to get some art stuff done. But if not, then I might just vibe. I might vibe and just binge watch Severance because I need to like. Ugh, God, I left on such a cliffhanger. Yeah, I know bed is important. I'm gonna sleep. Don't worry. After I get off of here, I'm just gonna like go to sleep. Yeah, Yusuke, you get some sleep. Don't tell me to go to bed. You need to go to bed. Severance is good. I did on the episode where Ellie does you know what in the elevator, so I'm like, oh God. Yeah, like we can cuddle up. I'll scooch over. My dog is yelling at me to go to sleep. I'll make sure you have the good blanket too, so that you're nice and warm and cozy. Okay. Friday, I am going to be doing Repo with some really cool peeps. It should be an interesting time looking at the lineup, which is going to be Kote is organizing it. I have to do an announcement post or something like that, or figure out what they want to do for the announcement. There's going to be some new people there that I have not played with before, so little anxiety inducing, but it should be fine. You know, I think I get along well with most people at the end of the day. But yeah, I'm doing a big Repo collab on Friday. Saturday, probably not anything. Sunday is a big maybe, depending on how EP I am, and then we'll get back in action the next week. I wanted to see Restart get to peak. Yeah, I know. This decision had consequences in that my friend stayed up late too. The ripple effect of me staying up late to finish Stormblood means my friends stay up late to watch me finish Stormblood. Next week, same time, I don't know. I have to see how the week shapes up, because I think they're trying to do Tsukihime on 0xP. I think more than likely I'm gonna do Tuesday for Final Fantasy. Unless things change around. I also need to see when my day off is, because then it will also influence it. We're gonna try Tuesday and Wednesday for Final Fantasy and Honkai Star Rail. I think that'll be the schedule, but again, I have to see how everything kind of shapes itself around it. So we'll see. All right. No raid. We're just gonna scatter. I don't think he's really into it, to be honest, Fox. He never really got into like the first season. We like the memes. We'll talk about the memes, but we haven't really watched. Alright, everybody scatter. Go tuck yourselves into bed. If this is still too early, which I doubt it, but if it, like, depending on the time zone, if it's still too early, then have a good day. Go find someone else to watch or play or whatever. Get out of here. Alright. Stay safe. Love you lots. I'll see you in the next stream. Bye.